still in the middle of doing the Feros mission. We found out about the Thorian, which is a large sentient plant being that Saren is interested in. So we got to go deal with that. It apparently can control people, so that's fun. But yeah. We're gonna get to it. So we resolved this issue. Shot this man dead because he was a doofus.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all.
Yeah, so anyway.
It's my fault
You're good. You've been bequeathed a stromboli and garlic bread. Yummy. I haven't had stromboli in a while. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. So yeah, chat, today was a good day. I have... Well, on Facebook Marketplace, I have a guy showing up tomorrow to buy 3 of the refurbished PCs. Then I have another guy buying one on Friday. And I sold one earlier over the weekend. I did a bunch of client work for 3 different clients. And I have a potential big one signing on very soon, I think. Like, big. That will actually keep us busy for like a year. So I'm excited about that. Things, dare I say, are actually starting to look up. I'm assuming they're supposed to go back here. Never mind the fact that I've played this game for 20 years. Oh yeah, zombies. Sir?
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
Alright,
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Oh, that's right.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Forgot about that. Okay, so... Oops. Oh my god. Alright, I put energized weave on me. But you. Wait, is that... Dude, I have so many of these now. Equip. Which one do I have? 4. Okay. Tally. Let's see here. Yeah, they're kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. Alright. Oh, I didn't even look at what I meant to. Okay, Antithorian grenade. Oh my god. They just keep respawning? Alright. I gotta gas grenade these guys.
Here it comes.
Seriously? Alright, I only have 4 left.
It's over now.
Okay. Wait, can I save in here? No. Still can't save. I think I gotta go this way. They're literally the husks.
Here it comes.
I only have 3 left. They're creepy though.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of
Shit.
those cargo blocks.
Incoming!
Sweet. Grenades? Yes. Shit.
Now it's fun.
Fire in the hole!
Noise. They're not gonna wake up. Shit. What you guys doing? Dum-dums?
I'll be okay. Now it's fun.
Okay. Squad. All right. I want to sniper. Let's do those. Let's do that. Let's do that. Auto. Auto. Cool.
There are the controls for the crane commander ship. Can you make sense of them?
Eat this!
Incoming!
It's a little excessive, Shepard. Eat this.
All clear.
All right.
I tried to fight it, but it
Don't
gets in
do
your
it.
head.
Don't do
Can't
it.
Imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
I forgot there's no quick time actions in this one. I don't think there are. You guys saw that. I didn't shoot him. I didn't do it. Where was he? He's... Seriously, where was he? That's weird. Okay, so there's nothing else. Everything's locked up. Save here. Okay. We didn't kill anybody. I feel like... Ah, okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't know where his body went. Yeah, I mean, he went out on his own, you know? Dude, I'm really gonna panic with the quick time events and the other games. Because I'm gonna, like, I don't want to be evil. And I know some of the Renegade options are pretty heavy. Hold on, I never checked Incendiary 4. Okay, so it's still the best one. Ew.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Keela. What is
Squishy
that?
noises.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Dude, it probably smells awful.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge
very
of those
moist.
who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies.
The old
and will
growth.
listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth.
Oh, damn, she messed me up. Holy shit. Shield regen, please. Three? No, if you mean the game, this is the first one. How you doing,
Over
Bobby?
here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
I love how they run in circles first. Turn that down a little bit.
Area secured.
Ill. Freaking
That
ill.
had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Okay, so there's nothing else here. Yeah, they're invulnerable until they get up. Oh good, you're gonna vomit someone else up now? Ugh. So, these are clones. Does she, like, synthesize all their equipment, too? She cuts through her freaking shields. Yeah, but when you target them, they say clone. Sorry, clone. Consumed and remit. But the tech, too? Alright, it's a Banshee. Tally, you're using shotties. Is this anybody? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Yep, there you go. Have fun. You have fun with that. Alright, hold on. She also is using... Alright, Liara... You're using assault rifles. Ooh, Decent capacity. Hold up. What is this thunder I'm seeing here? Let's try this. Accuracy rating's a little less, but... Oh, this is the one I was using before. I think the DPS of the other one's better. It's so funny how they scamper around. They're like doing the thriller dance. So many moist noises, chat.
I sense trouble.
Oh shit. Wait. Where is she? Oh.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Yeah, whatever. Liara can figure it out. Ew. This actually would have been a good one for Rex. Squish. Get out of here.
Think we're good, Commander?
Didn't think I was gonna make that. Phoenix. It's too bad the Phoenix armor looks horrible. Chameleon tool. Omni. Not great. 575. It's a little better than what she has. Alright. Drew.
Knock knock. Who's there? Incompetently, an Elcor. What did Talai say to Legion? You are getting on my nerves.
Oh my god.
Why is there no such thing as a mediocre biotic? Because they're all adept.
Those were good. Those were good. Bonus points for them being on theme with it. Thank you for the biddies, man. How you doing? Those were good. I'm still laughing. Drew, I hope your day's going well.
Perimeter.
Yeah, things are going pretty well here. So many wet, gurgly noises. Oh, she got messed up. Liara just threw her. Just tossed her aside. Oh my god.
Negative contact, Shepard.
We're on the right track.
Gross. Alright, you guys aren't gonna wake up till later. Yep. Oh yeah. Yes, he does. Oh shit. Seriously? You guys good? Yeah, incendiary is definitely the way to go on these.
Perimeter secured.
Gotta find another one of those coupling things. Or nodes. Get out of here. Oh, hold please. Oh, we like that noise. Alright, two of those. Let's do another charm. And assault training. Actually, first aid. Auto. Auto. Cool. We are leveling really fast. I think that's a class. Oh, what the? Oh, we triggered the cutscene. That was weird. I think the one next to me woke up. Dude, this thing is just miserable looking. Oh, she was the original.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My
Oh,
name is Shiala.
okay.
I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Venezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers.
Sovereign's a cool name for a ship.
They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their
Think
culture,
like a
their history, their
Prothean.
very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Enough mystic crap.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren.
A mind meld,
Try to
if you
relax,
will.
Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us.
Reach
One to
out and
another.
touch faith.
Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Yeah. In some ways, it reminds me of Fifth Element. That whole montage. Like the beginning.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
She messed up my mind.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I am sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Hello, Pyro. How you doing, man?
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely
trying.
like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he is leading
credits
the
are
galaxy
atrocious.
into an age of darkness and suffering.
Yeah, I saw he beat the game. Did the credits just finish?
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
Alright, let's see here. Controls minds.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and
Lots of
harmony.
dialogue.
She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
It backfired.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
Dum-dum.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May
I'm not a
fortune
monster,
smile upon
chat.
you.
Despite what you may think.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogenes' threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be
'Kay.
all right. Thank you.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
Okay. No name refugees. I guess I'll just check in with people.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course.
Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Alright, sell. Hold on. I have so much stuff. Alright, Chameleon 5 we can get rid of. Gotta look through all this Krogan armor once we get back. Cryo rounds, we don't need multiple. Exoskeleton, we don't need that many. Incendiary rounds, we can get rid of 1. Kinetic buffer. Let's get rid of 3 of those. Polonium rounds, get rid of 2 of those. My God, so many. Dude. Rail extension, shredder rounds. We'll keep 2 of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Striker pistol, cryo. Honestly, right now I'm just looking for duplicates or older stuff. Banshee 3s we can get rid of. Avenger 3s. Lancer. Striker. Let's see here. What else can we junk? Oh my god. Look at all these level 1 things. Light armor. Pistol. That. Sell all junk. Oh my god, I have so much money now. Okay. Goodbye.
Thank you for everything you did.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be...
Feros will be back.
They tell me you survived our coups. Glad you're on our side.
Ugh. Cargo logs.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome. Alright, let's just make sure we're not missing anything else, but I think we're good to go.
Thank you for...
I'm free.
So much suffering, so much death, yet still they stay and fight.
Alright, guess we can leave. Nifty. We did good,
Finally,
chat.
that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome.
It will take time for things to get back to normal.
Thank you for freeing us.
Okay. Is this where I need to go? I think it is. There it is. Fastest hunk of junk in the galaxy.
Stand by, shore
Okay,
party.
so I think the next stop is Noveria.
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I was just brain probed.
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the process.
He's a little testy.
If I join my consciousness to
Little
yours,
testy.
maybe we can make some sense of it.
Wow. All right, whatever.
Do it. Hurry. We don't
Do
have
it.
much time.
Do it.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Now your brain's scrambled.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
This was pointless. No.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information.
She did
Maybe
all
he
this
found
in a
another
split
beacon.
second.
If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Didn't tire me out.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Oh boy. Pyro, the Black Flag credits on Connected Stream was 47 minutes. That's insane.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
Should I just disconnect on them again? Not unless I have to.
Don't piss me off and I won't disconnect you.
You don't make demands on us, Shepard. Spectres answer to the Council, not the other way around.
Did you get my file on Feros?
We did. Things would have been easier if Exogeny had warned you about the Thorian.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Alright, that wouldn't work.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Okay. So, that's Feros. Guess we'll make our rounds. Check on everybody. Always stop with the Joker first. Why is it so quiet?
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Is this gonna be the same thing?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where...
Okay.
You, top of my class in flight school, I earned that.
What are you talking?
You mean... Okay, even put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I just remembered I have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, it's uncomfortably quiet. Alrighty, let's see.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
Guess I should
I
do this.
enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors.
She wanted to live in a
So I
smutty
stayed on
novel.
to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Shepard, buddy, we really gotta work on your transitions. This is always so awkward.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Feros. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay, nothing to inspect. All right, let's go down to the cargo bay. Where does Liara stay? I don't remember. I do not remember.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war.
Freaking Jared.
But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some
That was his
laws
dad.
that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Dude, I would be so, like, totally satisfied with, like an ongoing animated Mass Effect series. Like Clone Wars caliber. Like, they could do so much with this universe. So much.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Loyalty
What's so
mission.
important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people.
Well,
he's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Let's do
Just
it.
tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Crofty. Alright.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir?
I really don't want to hear any of her backstory. She's so freaking annoying.
Commander, good to see
Garrus, tell me all about your entire history, please.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit...
Dude, his dialogue just keeps getting quieter and quieter.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want
Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Somebody's making... And yes, your math is right. Krogan have 4 testicles. Explains the deep voices.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly.
Final welcome
He cloned
in.
their organs right inside their
How
own
are you?
bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran. Blew his
You're
lab,
among
grabbed some of
friends.
his employees and
We
headed
all
for
love
the
Garrus
nearest
here.
base dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop
Dude, his
him.
dialogue just gets quieter and quieter. Like, this was an issue in the original version of this game, too. It's amazing that they didn't balance his dialogue in the remaster.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down.
It's so
but
quiet.
CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
You got it, buddy. All right, we're going to save so we don't have to redo that. I forget where Liara is. Obviously, Tally's here.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Aw, she's happy now. If Tally's happy, we're happy, Chet.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm
Oh, that's
sleeping
right.
much
Okay,
better now.
that's right. I couldn't
I
remember
guess
where
I'm
she was
getting
in
used
this
to
one.
How quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my
Wow,
father.
Shepard.
He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way.
Shepard's
My
a
father's
dumb
position
sometimes.
isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What if we save the galaxy?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership.
I think this is a new one.
He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Shepard. Brother, Shep, we gotta like give him some just coaching of some kind. Oh my god. All right, so we gotta go back to the med bay. I was sitting here, I was like, I genuinely didn't remember where Ligara was.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Goodbye.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
No, not the Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my
What can
mother
I
in
say,
many
Monocle?
years. She may have changed.
What can I say? And yes, waiting room for Star Citizen 410. I'm assuming it's going to be next week at this point. How you doing, man?
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes.
Monocle.
My people believe we are all part of a single
Monocle.
galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved.
We're learning today,
but it is not
chat.
an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead,
I think they
we enjoy the
for like
time
was
we
it
spend
1,000
with them.
years?
And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
He's just slowly backing towards the door. I should go. There's people that when they see Mark Meer at Comic-Con conventions and stuff, they have him sign. Like a lot of times that's what he signs, apparently. I should go, in quotes. Alright, so we talked to everybody. So now, go to Noveria. Should probably do the Noveria mission and then
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Stormtrooper.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. So, that's another location, but we're gonna probably hold off on that one. Save. Okay. So I suppose I should probably go... I think we did everything here. We already looked at Hercules. Hercules! What's that? We're not gonna do Vermeer yet. What was Asteroid X-57? Oh, that was that stupid DLC. I might not do that one. I don't know. Probably should, though. Let's look at this system, and then we'll go to the actual Noveria system. Chat, thanks for hanging out. I don't know why everything's so quiet.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Yeah?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Oh, yeah.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off,
Everybody
Shepard.
needs something now.
Good luck.
As soon as they find out I'm a Spectre. But I think that one was actually on our moon. So I'd have to go to the Sol system. So, Helium-3. Dalian. Alright, so there's that. Alright, I guess Yeah, let's do Noveria. Okay. Basically, Hoth.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
AKA mind your business.
Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay. All right. So Rachni, we're gonna take Rex, and we'll take probably Garrus. Yeah.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. So many freaking points. All right. Rex. There we go. All right, now I gotta get these guys up to date on stuff. Oh my god. Dude, we got much better. 131.50. Yeah, we're gonna give you this. All right, let's give you incendiary rounds. And then what does that give? Damage. Just give you this. Alright, and then Banshee. Thunder. Yeah, let's give you this. Then cryo rounds, we'll give you that one. And this recoil dampener, weapon stability. Here we got a level 3. Give you. All right, so there's that. And then Turian. Yeah, I can't give him any of this stuff. Let's give you this one. All right, Rex. We've got for shotties for you, buddy. Yeah, you can have this one. Anti-personnel. Let's do, yeah, organics. This will be helpful. All right, so there's that. Then, all right. 24. Ooh. Here you go, buddy. It's green, but whatever. Okay. Save, because I did a bunch of changes. And we're on our way. Alright, so you're gonna use this. You're gonna use that. How you doing, Space Ginger?
That's far enough.
Okay.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
That one has a Karen haircut.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain
I don't like her.
Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I outrank you.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Rex.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Not my mom.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its
Why
power
are her
to protect
eyes
the privacy
bugging
of our
out
client
so bad?
corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is.
So that's a yes.
Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Yeah, you're right. Damn it. You know, Garrus, when you're right, you're right. She has a crazy eye. She'll stab me. Yeah, I remember that it was more an issue with the first one, but their eyes are ridiculous. They have special eyes.
Stand by, shore.
Oh, they don't let you just swap out the team members?
Logged.
Alright. We'll take Rex, we'll take Liara.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley.
Alright, hold on. Liara, any other armor that might make sense for you? 14. What What do you have on now? Gladiator? I have a lot of Turian armor that Garrus still can't wear. Alright, good enough. Try this again.
Has the deck.
Let's go. Oh, look at me just walking by without any problems.
Get out of here.
She doesn't like me. I don't like her either.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Haha, business.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for, or I walk out.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Do we do it?
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Alright, non-human armors. Standard. Let's do standard items. Ugh, this interface is so bad. Ooh. It's a nice Avenger. I'd probably end up with that at some point, though. Heavy armor Titan. Ooh, that's one of the better ones, I think. Compare. Titan 5. Ooh, wow. Deets. How much is it? Yeah, that is really good. Even the medium armor is better than my heavy right now. Yeah, I might go with the, actually, let's buy this. Let's buy this. Let's buy this. Yeah, I might buy that Titan armor. No, it is not the Space Penguin. It is not the Avenger Titan. Well, that is funny. I'm looking at Avenger rifles and Titan armor. That's ironic. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna buy this for sure, the heavy. I guess light? How much is light? It's only 11 grand. I guess we could give that to Liara. Alright, so hold on. Equipment. That Titan heavy armor. Okay. Armor. Oh my god, this is like double, more than double the effectiveness of her existing armor. All right. Now.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Ooh. 50 versus 46. Okay, how much is that? 52, 86, and 1. Oh my god, that's gonna wipe me out. He's already... It's not much better than what he has. Alright. See, the problem with getting stuff for Garrus is I don't have him leveled up enough yet. Alright. Save.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Okay, now I gotta go back again. So he said it's at my ship. Armor's kind of cool looking. So where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, there's an exclamation mark. All right, there it is. All right. Just in case something stupid happens here. Yoink. What's the worst that could happen? Don't mind me. What do we think what do we think it actually is, chat? He said it was for a bounty hunter. I don't think it's crack.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Lions say I haven't picked it up.
I want to know where this package is going.
The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger.
Hey, this is the same dialogue.
Now, does the other have the package?
Hmm. What happens if I say I'm keeping it? I just wonder.
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself. You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
Oh, they're just shredder rounds. That was dumb. Hold on. I'm gonna reload. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back. That was... I should have saved closer. Whatever. It's like Elevator Citizen. The first 2 hours of every Star Citizen session. Oops. It's weird that it lets me take my weapons out.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered.
250 credits, that's it?
That a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate. You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward. No, this one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more. If that's the best you can do, fine. This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I've been at this place for almost a half hour, and all I've talked to is a jellyfish.
I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your return.
Okay, we did that. Save. All right, so that's the CEO's office. I think she said it was left, right?
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Wow.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
It does, Kitty. He sounds like Varric if he was sped up like 2 times. Oh my god. It does sound like him.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Varric is a Solarian confirmed.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
It really does sound like Varric. Wow. Where is Varric? Maybe this is him.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Varric talks just like that too, doesn't he?
You've never worked
He
in
doesn't.
the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Maggie, right? Her lips are like way too shiny. Have you noticed, like, since this is my first playthrough, like, actually doing Renegade options, it's so uncharacteristic for Shepard that some of the responses from the NPCs, like, they, like, gloss over him being a prick.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Okie dokie. Stormtroopers. Who's my romance choice? I was thinking Rex. Maybe Joker. Alright, hold on. Where's the damn bar? Yeah, Crofty, you have a thing for the goofballs. Hence me. She said she would romance she would romance Joker. She likes the funny guys. Funny looking guys.
Okie dokie, that's not the vigilante way here.
Okie dokie. How you doing, Connected? Thanks for the biddies. Rack, how you doing? Rex going into what? I said Rex maybe Joker. No, you cannot romance Joker. You cannot romance Rex. He's a little shy.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could.
Everybody wants me to do their
I already
shit.
bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Wow, that's nothing. I'll do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I quit. No.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
See if we can one shot this. Weed break Joker. You can play it on your Steam Deck. I'm sure it'll run. Right, that's Lord Keen. There's Raphael.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
No, and sorry asked me to spy.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head.
There's
For
the
a
rub.
bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely.
Oh, damn. I'm like fully leveled. Let's see here.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Oakley dokley.
Any results?
It's done.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits
More.
to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day,
Still
Spectre.
nothing. That's right, chat. 750 credits. Hey, fella.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeus?
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Hell's a Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... what is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
I wonder if I talk to Matsuo, if that results in something different. Probably not. Let's go chat. Just reload. I never tried this. So many elevators. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna reload.
You like jelly beans? Okay. Yeah, you don't even know what. You know it.
Oh, it's gonna taste so bad. I was just chewing gum. Oh my god, CJ. Thanks for the biddies. Chat, if you're new here, I have a power up on Twitch where people can pay some bits to watch me suffer with spicy jelly beans. Just flung this across my desk. Hold on, come on. Yeah, the wheel is becoming increasingly useless. Oh, jalapeno. Which is good because I have a lot of those. Pretty soon all I'm gonna have are Carolina Reapers. There it is. Oh. Ugh. Oh, it tastes so bad because the peppermint from my gum.
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
I can understand how that would make people here nervous.
I hoped you might. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I guess I can't do anything with this.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of...
Alright. Just gonna reload, it's quicker. Ugh. Oh, that tastes so bitter because of the peppermint.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Yup. It's like George Carlin said, it's a big club and you ain't in it.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
Indeed.
Analeus. We need each other.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Oh my god. Thank you for the biddies. That's basically what's going on here.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices.
Multi-pass.
It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Shush. Meaning go up to it, hit spacebar. Got it. I think I have to go to the elevator, but... Nope, never mind. Okay. Save here.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
We're not?
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me.
Oh, this is the bounty hunter.
Beat it.
I probably could have sold it to him. Damn, I need... Oh, okay. I need to bring Tally. Shit. At least for this... There's a lot of things I can hack. God damn it. Alright. So much back and forth on this one. We'll bring Rex out when we're actually fighting things at peak 15. I think I can swap out once we're there. Dude, Shepard looks like he wants to die. He's like... looks like he ran 20 miles. Sad ship.
Hospitals aren't fun to fight through.
What is fun to fight through?
Gardens, electronic shops, antique stores, but only if they're classy.
Antique shops, but only if they're classy. Oh my god, I don't remember that dialogue. Thank you, Varric. Yeah, Varric, we found a character that sounds like you. Kitty pointed it out. I'll stop by on my way back. There's 3 Sheps.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Male Shep, Femme Shep, and Sad Shep.
Logged. The commanding off.
Alright, so let's bring her and her. Alright. You were part of the remaster?
Equalizing
That makes
interior
sense.
pressure with exterior
what's happening?
atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Okay.
Exo.
Equipment. Tally. Do I have anything for her? I do not.
Okay. Presley has the deck.
Alright, let's save. So I don't have to redo that at least. Wait, what? 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 Varric's part of the remaster. Oh my god, Liara back there being a total diva. Yep. Okay. Alright, Varric, we're gonna go visit you. You're a real prick, by the way. How much of it is actually acting? That was mean. You're not a prick. You're a nice guy.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Oh, I'm not gonna tattle on him.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
Hold on.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
You only had one earplug up your nose?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at peak 15 that required...
I have no more questions at this time.
Good.
All right,
I
let's
received
go.
a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
It really does sound like Varric. And I never realized it. So basically he voiced like 90% of the Solarians. Yeah, we have to get Varric to read some of those lines.
Fucking gay.
Alright, is this not where we gotta go? Prap, how you doing? Where the hell is this guy's apartment? It was up the stairs, right? I thought it was up there. I probably should have paid attention to the dialogue.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention.
What about over here?
They'd only write them down.
Is it over here? Nope.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing.
Those aren't
Start getting
stairs.
Stock options.
You hear about the resort then? At the equator. Round spanking.
I thought this was it.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to
I have
those
a
without
multi-pass.
corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap?
Alright, I gotta go have him explain this again. I don't remember where the hell it is. I thought that was it up there, past the doorman.
He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hansham's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ron...
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Okay, I guess
I should let you go.
Let me go.
Oh my god. Take the elevator on the lower level to synthetic insights once in the okay.
Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Wait, the lower level of what? Lower plaza level. Alright. So now we gotta figure out where that actually is here. I'm assuming it's that other elevator icon. That's the parking garage. That is only the parking garage. Yeah, this is... Oh my god. Hotel. Oh, it's on the way to the parking garage. Okay. There we go. Alright, gang, this might get ugly. Hello.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Easy peasy. I think there's still people here, though. Don't mind me, just hacking. Oh, shit. Ooh, Avenger 5, there we go. It's actually not as good as what I got. Liara, do you want an Avenger 5? Of course you do. Immature. There's that. Alright, I think that's his office. What's down below first? Because I don't know if it just, like, kicks me out as soon as I get what I need. But that might be his office. Yeah, if I recall, there's quite a few goodies in here. Oh, Avenger 6. Okay. Is that better than what I got? No, but it's good. What was the other thing? Hammer 6. Ooh, Striker. Better in every way. Yup. Tally. Move. Alright, this is probably... Okay, so the thing I need is actually on the second floor. Alright, ooh, better incendiary rounds, finally. Or no. Yeah. Alright, Liara... What do you have? Phasic rounds? Alright, upstairs. Yeah, and this first game is there's kind of like no rhyme or reason as to when it kicks you out of a dungeon. So I always try to put off doing the main thing every time. Yeah, see, like, there was more stuff over here. Ooh, rail extension, high explosive. Proton rounds and shredder rounds. Okay. Okay, so I can't go in those. All right. Let's go. You can hear your blurps better. Wow. Surround sound. Dude, I have not... God, so, like, we had surround sound up until we bought our house, the previous place we lived. And I just... Our TV speakers were so damn good I just didn't bother. Like our LG TV we have in the living room, the speakers were so freaking good. But yeah, I used to have like, you know, I had a Yamaha audio receiver, 5.1 audio receiver. I had a big Sony subwoofer and stuff. But we ended up selling all that off because I just wasn't using it. Oh my god. There's a lot going on here. First try. Polonium and Shredder. Beep boop. Okay, so this one doesn't kick us out anyway. So Connected, I heard you had to go through was it 47 minutes of credits at the end of Black Flag? You have a Sonos set up? Nice.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Your point.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
You sure about that? Oh. Oh shit. Hold on, we leveled up. You do you watch the credits out of respect the first time you play a game on stream. Yeah, 47 minutes. That's crazy. I mean, that goes to show how many people are involved with a lot of these games, though. But yeah, that's excessive. All right. I never gave her any points in shotguns. Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. Where'd these dum-dums go? Pew! Okay. Oh. Ooh, energized weave. That's probably better than one I got. It is. Okay, and that sniper rifle looked kind of interesting. Not great. Okay. Well, wasn't that the Karen haircut? Our work here is done. Okay. Save. New. Save.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
No, nothing. I'm entirely innocent.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okie dokie. I think she likes me, chat. Just a hunch. So many freaking elevators. Tally just bouncing around back there all antsy-like. Those are two totally different mentalities right there with those two ladies. Yeah. Liara's animations and stuff are just excessive. It doesn't even match her personality, to be honest. Like, it's just the typical bullshit
Allow
in
me
games.
to reintroduce myself. Parasini,
okay.
Noveria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for this. What do you want?
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to
Oh my God.
testify before the board.
Imagine having to
With his
work with that
evidence,
guy for
this
6
planet
months.
can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the
Dude,
boat.
her eyes.
Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their
We've
Code Omega,
established
automated
that.
warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
Probably not.
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Pay me.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Okay. He doesn't keep those notes in his diary. Rookie.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Oh, there we go, chat. So we spent our first 30 minutes working on stupid shit for a jellyfish. And then the rest of it going up and down elevators. I do love this game, though. They definitely definitely got their stride better in 2 and 3, though. Especially for pacing.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy
Varric's
to move
getting
in.
arrested.
I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
That's it. We got him. We got him, chat. Your days of corporate corruption are over, Varric. Alright. What the hell's this green marker? Why is this green? Oh, is it because they're a vendor?
How may this one I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your return.
Okay. Let us go. I guess I'll just keep Tally out because she can use a shotgun too now. And she can hack. We have to keep... Although there's gonna be... Damn. She doesn't have decryption. Oh. Electronics. Decryption. Oh, so electronics and... Repair bypass objects. Oh. Maybe that doesn't help me. Never mind. Never mind. Whatever. What the hell is this?
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
This Turian sounds like he's from Brooklyn.
That was the internal affairs investigator working for the executive board.
Internal affairs inspectors all at once, eh? Annaleus is having a bad week. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to
What
the
can I
ground.
do for you?
What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annaleus. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Annaleus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the NATHAC.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Forget about it.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Oh my god, her eyes. Multipass.
I have authorization. Excuse
She
me.
looks terrified.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the
Dude,
Elite
she
Valley.
is super strung out. Oh my god. This poor kid. Uh-oh. They're so freaky.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crate.
Nice try. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude. Brother.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh. What are these things? Above your pay grade. Ooh. Okay. So cryo rounds. Equipment. Oh my god. So you were using phasic rounds. Cryo rounds. Okay. Incendiary rounds 4. That's fine. This. Nope. Shield modulator. Alright, we'll just leave this. That's fine. Alright. Any other goodies back here? Dude, there's like a whole upper level. Oh, never mind.
What did you do here, Commander?
You don't need to yell them right here. Just business.
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping
Can we not put 2 and 2 together, lady?
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly.
Machines.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Dude, I never noticed how antsy Tally is. She just bounces nonstop. Crofty says she's burning calories. Alright. Now. Hey, the Mako. Okie dokie. Yeah. I love the Mako. Alright, Pyro, settle down. You leave Tally alone. You leave Tally alone. Got some gear there. Hold on a minute. Q. That's what it was. Open. Ooh, sniper rifle and heavy armor. Equipment. Lancer. Meh. Meh. Guardian. nowhere. It's got better shields, but no, thank you. Meh. It's just ridiculous how accurate this thing is. Wish you could shoot the rockets down. Why was there another one way... Oh, I gotta go loop around. Okay, I was gonna say. Up. Oh. Oh no. What will I do? What the f... Everything is going forward. What the f... No. Dude, the controls are so bad with this thing. Oh my god. Just turn... Beat it, nerd. No. Oh shit. That was close. Dude, I have so much Turian armor. It's crazy. Okay. Reaper strike. Ooh, yes, please. And then, what do I have? Cryo rounds, toxic. Just do this. Kinetic stabilizer. Do I have anything better? That's 15% weapon stability. No. Okay. Oh my god, more? Uh-oh. 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 Shit. Oh my god, so much stuff. Don't think that's any better than what I got. Wait, there's an Avenger sniper rifle? Whatever. Let's go. I would love a model of the Mako. Like, for how long range these missions were, like, there were large open areas with line of sight. The projectiles are all so slow. Oh. I don't remember it being this far. Dude, why? I hit backwards, it goes forwards. I hit forwards, it goes forwards. Knock, knock. Alright, I have to go through the green door. Alrighty. Maybe. Backwards is the coward's way. I was trying to strafe. All right. Oh boy. You know what we haven't used in a while? Sniper rifle. Domed. Tally hacked his drone. Get out of my face. Alright, you know what? You know what? Hold, please. Alright, definitely gonna max that out. Oh, there's another intimidate option. Okay. I forgot that keeps going up. Description.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Okay. Chat. First things first, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna run 3 minutes ads so they don't bother us. And yes, I was trying to strafe because I was turned sideways, and I had the turret turned 90 degrees, so I was gonna strafe in relation to the direction that the turret was facing. Anyway, I'm gonna run 3 minutes ads so they don't bother us. I'm gonna step away, use a little captain's room. I'll use the be right back screen. do what you gotta do. Take a quick break. I'll be back in a few. All right, I'm back. Give me a second. Gotta use some contact solution and then we'll be good to go. Feels good to be playing Mass Effect again. I love this game. All right, before we jump back into the game, where's... Oh, you can't see it. It's behind the fan. That's Yola's cherished piggy. She left it in here. She loves her piggy. She usually, lately, she's been bringing it with her to our bed. Like, she sleeps on our bed almost all day. And she'll put Piggy, like, she'll delicately lay Piggy on Crofty's pillow. She'll give Piggy the best seat in the house. We want to catch her doing it on camera at some point. But she very deliberately places her stuffed animals. Let's see here. Stiletto 6 storms. Let's see here. Haven't played it since COVID. Mass Effect? Is it Mass Effect? Oh, there's Quarian armor. Ooh, there you go. Tally, want some new armor? It's still kind of your colors, too. That works. You played through Mass Effect last year. Okay. Yeah, even without streaming, I usually play through Mass Effect like once every like 2-ish years. What? Oh. Dude, that shotgun she has is amazing. Okay. Did that. All right. Here. You know what? Shredder rounds. Probably be useful. No, actually, incendiary will still probably be better here. All right, let's do this.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Proton rounds, incendiary 6. Yes, please. All right, and then you get some better incendiary rounds. So much hacking. Oh my god. Every time it's stuff that might be better. Yep, sure is. It's a better version of what I got. Which means, Liara, you get this one. Tally. Nope. Okay, so these aren't any better. What about this, though? Ooh. Yep. Okay. Oh god, they scared me. I almost opened fire. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh my god. I still got the anti-thorian shit. Alright, here we go. Okay.
What was that?
What is
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad
I
shape.
hate how Shepard has a pistol out for the cutscenes.
Anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field.
You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Tally, we're gonna give you those shredder rounds. Okay. kind of tanky. Bullet sponges, anyway. Gotta hate when it's armistice in the elevators.
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okie dokie. Ooh, hold on. That I can use. Oh, wait, the energized weave. Oh, okay, that's just like straight up. Never mind. Can't go those ways yet. Alright, uppies? Downies. Okay. It's just the two. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use Omnigel to repair the damage. Yeah, let's just use that. What's with the... What's the weird James Bond
It looks like
jingle?
you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical
Typical.
failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only
My
executives
God.
of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod
Labs.
Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented.
What happened in the Hot Labs,
Stage
chat?
2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Oh my God.
Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Okay.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Alright.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I'm assuming this is power? I'm assuming this is power. Alright, what are you two using? Okay, so Tally, you should be using the shotgun. Alright, this, I assume, is the reactor. Yep. There we go.
Alert. Main
User
reactor
alert.
Shut down in accordance with emergency User alert.
Oh my
Main
God.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
User alert.
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are
stop.
disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
For God's sake. Oh my God. Recharge. Hey guys, you'll be alright.
User
Absolutely.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
User alert.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I don't care. Stop. I don't remember it looping. I'm sorry, what? Banshee, Thunder, and Avenger. Oh my God. Alright. Still not as good as what I got. Still not as good as what I got. Alright, Liara. No. Oh, almost made it. Okay. So much stuff. You know what? Just... I know I could probably sell these for a lot more, but... Whatever. Whatever.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
God.
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
That was easy. User alert. Come on, you know you want to say it. No.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, let's go do the landlines. Oh my gosh, chat. So that's done. Okay.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Please
Passenger
stop.
trams are offline.
At least we eliminated half of the user alerts.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
I don't remember it being this bad.
Trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Mira, please stop. Beep boop. User alert. So, what's new? So awkward. Alright, so that's that. Now we can go over here. Oh my god. Still can't save. Don't. No. Oh my god. Why did it. Why did that not go through? That's weird. Hold on. Yeah, my alerts just aren't working. What the heck? That's gonna come through like 20 minutes later. Stream Elements has been a little weird today. 30k incoming. Yeah, it doesn't wanna play. Game bar with alerts. Refresh. Where's my TTS? That's weird. I don't know. Sorry about that. Thanks for the bits, though. That's dumb. Yeah, I noticed Stream Elements and sound alerts. I use sound alerts for my now playing widget on my starting soon screen. Are all having issues today.
And transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Yeah, I think there's just API issues out there right now.
They are locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
We're gonna take these. We're gonna take these. Ooh, an amp. Hold on. So you can use an amp. Oops. Nope. There we go. Duration bonus. Less power bonus. Yeah, that's probably better.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. Up the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Electronic skill too low. Really? Wow. Really? That's weird. This is like an early level. Whatever. Easy. All right, guys. Barrick, pick up your feet. Thank you for the biddies. It was for the long hallway. Oh my god.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? I don't... The dog's sleeping. Thanks to the biddies. Alright, chat. Time for a Black Mesa train ride.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Oh yeah, I had to put a cooldown. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can back that down. I also got to figure out how to give certain individuals different permissions. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. All right. Changed it. Have fun. Don't abuse it. Right, did we actually go someplace? No. No. Okay. Bork, bork, bork. Crofty's dancing right now. Thank you. No, don't start. God damn it.
Butterfly in the
The
sky.
sky.
I can go twice as high.
The last part's what gets me on that one. Thank you, Drew. Kill him.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
No, we're not gonna play real reading Rainbow now. Oh my god. It's in a book. Yep. Reading Rainbow. That song just takes me back every time.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Read between the lines? No, I don't... No. What was that? I don't remember that at all. It may have been after my time. I'm not here to help.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid,
Still trying to figure out what they did in the hot labs. Alright, Venezia.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Dude, he did like the Batman turn.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
Thanks for the stretch, Drew.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
This guy's having a good time. Okay.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna ask her all the questions now.
Do you know Matriarch Venezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Wow.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
Yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Sorry, I'll leave.
And
then
another thing.
I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
that was a good one. That was definitely a good one.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer.
With
I
forced
still have a
cheer.
limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Holy crap, he's got some good stuff. Actually not. Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this.
Exhausted, here is my remaining bits. Gonna go fold my clothes and watch Mib 2 with Mrs. Storm, I guess.
Alright, Varric. Have fun. Thank you for the biddies, man. You didn't have to do that. But seriously. Have fun. Tell Mrs. Storm we said hi. Men in Black 2. Alright. Nothing else I want. I have Reading Rainbow stuck in my damn head.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery.
Don't worry, I'm here
It's easy
till
to
the
forget
end.
why science is guided
Unlike
by
Varric.
Ooh.
that now.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Thanks to the biddies.
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him.
science
He had
team?
a trying experience.
I really don't care about personal questions. Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
This is the medical bay.
Hang on. I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I don't like your tone.
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Him being mean just doesn't sound natural. Look at the Black Mesa logos on that machine, by the way.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone
Freaking
outside of
NDAs.
the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're
Yup.
trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Oakley dokley. Too restricted area. Then there was this over here. What is this? Where does this go? What is this? Oh. Let's rob them blind. It's for the war effort. Oh my god, I have so much stuff I gotta sell. Good god. Alright, so that was that one. Oh, what was in here? A quarantine and barracks. Does this work? Oh wait, no, I gotta go. Hold on. Oh, that's a whole elevator. Hold on. Let me go talk to the captain. The good captain. So many doors.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright. So now I gotta go this way. And I guess I go down the elevator I was about to go down. Quarantine labs. So we'll do this little side mission before we go to the restricted area. But is this not... Oh, there we go. Alright, we'll talk to him later.
You're not part of the crew. I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Alright, hold on a minute. There's a bit of a puzzle I gotta do. Ding. Alright, tally. Alright, this I'm gonna put into that and that. Alright, we've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed into precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. So there's 4 chemicals that we can use. They must be mixed in precise quantities. Oh, this is easy. Cure created.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Okay, game. Oh shit. Oh, sweet summer child. Weapons free, y'all. She said the Star Citizen thing. Is that in the new Siege? Wasn't that a Siege of Orison thing? Wait, there's a third door? Nothing. It was pretty bad. Alright, before...
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
God.
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
This guy's pleasant.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
God, I'm so sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah, I'd say so.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Okay.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors.
What a jerk.
She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
All 3 shotguns. Alright, let's get the cure up here. I don't think it really matters what order I do it, but just in case. Chet, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. As always.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Medigel.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Tally's so fucking antsy. Yeah, I don't remember her being that antsy. Alright, so... journal. Noveria, the back door. You persuaded Dr. Cohn to give us a pass. You had the science team quarters and the quarantine lab. So what is this? What the hell is this? Apparently I can hack it. It just
Warning.
says...
Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay. Alright, so we do have to go this way. Wonder if that opens up later. I probably could have fought them, but meh. Okay. Let's go. I'm realizing this whole time I could have been doing this. All right, do 3 on that. Don't really use any of these other things, to be honest. Here, let's do this. Oh, I guess I could... I don't always use the same people, though. I could put some of their powers on other buttons. Yeah, I really don't use too many powers in this game. Oh my god. Take... Reduce... Laboratory. Oh. Chat, brace yourselves.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
Bloobs.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Easy, Crofty.
Right there.
She's like, they're right there. Whatever.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
It's treason, then. Oh, I'm frozen. Dude, did you... Hold on. Did you see that other Asari commando side-eye Venezia's rack as she walked by? Oh my god. I swear she side-eyed her. Looking respectfully. Oh my god. Are you guys gonna kill her? Please? Oh, the cropping of the camera. It's so funny. Beat it, nerd. It was for the plot, right?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind.
Acting is
I can
so
find
bad.
his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Why are you able to break free of his control
Wait,
now?
this is the same thing.
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Feros. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position
Your
was
guess
lost
is as good as mine,
thousands
Kitty.
of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh,
should we leave the room?
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh. What is going on? Why can't I? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god, get up, you doof. Wow, she gunned down her daughter. Wow.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
By the dialogue. Oh my god.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Dude, her acting is so horrible.
Mother.
It's so bad.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They
This is the most,
always
like,
said there would be a...
awkward part of the entire franchise, in my opinion. Well.
I do not like this place.
What is it? You should poke it with a stick. Shep. Can't loot the corpse, Prap. God.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
This is creepy, but it's very interesting how they talk.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws.
We just did this.
Our elders are comfortable.
I understand. A child
Sorry,
left
guys.
alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
So obviously that sour yellow note was the Reapers.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
We're not monsters, chat. Squint. Whenever he's gonna do something cool, he does the smolder. All right. Oh my god. All right, combat armor, master shield boost, cool. They are whatever. All right, you put those both in electronics. Now you're topped out. Oh my god. Okay. Goodbye, bloobs. All right, tram is this way. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Take the long way real quick. Take the long way home. User alert. Cool. That's it. There are enemies that way. That's the tram. So what's here? Hot labs? Alright, what do I actually need to do at this point? Wait, journal. Deal with hot labs. You've dealt with the matriarch, but there's still the issue of the arachnid down in the hot labs. Alright, so there's the hot labs. What's this? That's not working. Okay, so we have to go this way. So, Liara, we just killed your mother. How you feeling? The hell are you?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Dude, my shepherd has
Binary
mood swings.
Found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs,
Yes,
they move
queen.
her to Rift Station.
Sorry.
They're thinking that without her, they can
Sorry.
raise the babies
I won't
to
do
be
it again.
obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite.
Shepard, how did you get that?
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes?
Just little joke I came up with. Alright.
Connecting.
Oh,
I
no.
have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Wait, is that... The f... What direction are we going from here? Oh, I guess I activate it here. Where are we going? Okay.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
Are you okay, buddy? Okay.
Online. How can I help you?
Execute Order
Activate the neutron
66.
purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav.
We're moving on.
Logging you
Oh
out.
my god. Back over here.
Online.
Execute Order
How can I
66
help
for
you?
real this time.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Alright. Time to hell dive, chat. Shit. Oh my god. Dude, I don't remember the enemies being so tanky. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. We got a train to catch. Dude, there's so many red dots. So, how you ladies doing? Good, good. Oh, maybe that's all we had to do. Okay. The Hwat labs have been contained. Okie dokie. Mission complete. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram. You got it. Beep boop. They all look like they have the 1,000-yard stare. Oh my gosh, chat. Ugh. God, we've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
What's our next move, Commander?
Oh,
Head for the Mu relay?
Just full on left.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Shut up, Ashley.
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
Both of them. They're annoying. Alright.
Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind
She's
had to be
gonna
wiped out
slay.
last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
That was
We'll
so
be waiting
dumb,
for your
Chad.
next report, Commander.
Why do you hang out here? Oh my god. Alright. Guys, we're gonna talk to Joker. And then I'm gonna save the game. And we're gonna call it.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
All right. Chat. This was fun. The hell? Did I seriously hit my step goal just sitting here? How did that work? All right, anyway, I hit my step goal with 9 minutes to spare for the day. Anyway, guys, this is fun. As always. As always. We'll pick this back up at some point soon. Yeah, guys, thanks for all the biddies. Thanks for hanging out. Means a lot. Fun as always. As far as other streams go, what's tomorrow? Wednesday. So tomorrow night, we're actually going to be on Crofty's channel, right? Yeah, we're going to play on Crofty's channel. I think we're doing Strange Brigade. Strange Brigade. I struggle with that word for some reason. I don't know why. We haven't played that game in a while. It's a lot of fun. It's quirky. We're going to be playing. It's going to be me, Crofty, and Rusty. Rusty's joining us. So that should be a blast. That'll be tomorrow evening. As far as next streams go here, honestly, just kind of playing it by ear. Maybe Thursday. Yeah, because Friday night, we're actually not going to be able to stream. Yeah, because Friday, we're actually going to be going out of town. So we won't be streaming Friday evening. So maybe Thursday night, unless Crofty, did you plan on streaming Thursday? Okay. So maybe I'll get another stream in Thursday night. I'm not playing Star Fox 64, Bobby. Yeah, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. There's all the links in the Twitch chat. They're also in the video description on YouTube. We do have a community Discord. Did I say that already? Join it. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, guys, thanks again for all your generosity and for hanging out. And I will catch you guys on the next stream. Take it easy.